had to make them pay, and he could.
Here's Castle. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside, Green. Back to ball. Williams with the screen. Ball passes to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Williams. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Bryant outside. The deep 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Durant. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Five to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to James. Now Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Here's Bryant. Leonard defending. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ball goes to San Antonio.
Now, here is James. Screen by Durant. To the paint.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls.
4-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Okay, fans, now coming onto the court are your...
Spurs on D.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Bryant against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. Still without a bucket. James, a screen on Bryant. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant, a screen on James. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The shot.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. To the inside. Oh, ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard, right side. 1 second left. And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Bulls trail by 5. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. O'Neal with it. 6 to shoot. Leonard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. free throw, no good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside, puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs lead by 4. Leonard left side. Pass to James. Screen by Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense. Cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. KD out here flexing on people.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. James finds Durant. O'Neal with it. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 points.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now James, Leonard for 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead. James with the ball. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Durant for 3. At the arc, KD drains it.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
No good on the free throw.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And he's good on the second. There's 57 seconds left in the second. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Here's the floater. It's blocked. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. To the middle. It's intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by James. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Now, here is James. James, a screen on Bryant. The 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. For the tie. Pass to Pippen. Here's Bryant. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 11 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant, but the lead. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Double team on James. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
And the Spurs call time here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bryant against Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. To win the run. Basket counts. 12 points for him.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team
Just
foul.
a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's James. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Swatted away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Shot clock at 3. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Leonard.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Durant.
2 minutes.
And here's the fast break. The shot by James. No good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one's good. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Mutombo. O'Neal pulls it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mutombo, the pass to Pippen. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Leonard outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Great open look there. He's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against Bryant. Right wing. Fires it. Chamberlain passes to Mutombo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The line for your Bulls. Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And San Antonio leads by 1.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Bryant, a screen on James. Doubled by O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Pass to Pippen, to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And he dunks it down.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Spurs trail by 3. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game.
And your breaker history.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside O'Neal. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Fires for three. On target from range. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Chicago now. Trailing by 2. Throws it up high. Chamberlain, no good. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line, and they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to James. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented his points.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Unable to get the second one. And so here is Chicago. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago dancers.
.119 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Still Bulls ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. San Antonio with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Having his way inside. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you give Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. Blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Five on the clock. Bryant against Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
shorter runs.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Nowitzki. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Kobe's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
One on Pippen.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Back to Pippen. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard looking around. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Outside Durant, the three, and the rejection by Giannis. Leonard against Pippen. Outside Leonard. From the wing. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pippen, no luck. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pippen against James. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Shoots over Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kobe with the steal. KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Bryant dishes to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Guys, let's get up! Let's get ready!
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Chamberlain. And a check with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. LeBron against Durant. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Giannis. Following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. The shot's good.
Good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Bryant up top. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Can't nail the jumper. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And there's Bryant and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant.
What confidence from Nowitzki managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The first free throw is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Kobe launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. KD against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's hear it for all the dancers.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Outside Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside Leonard to the paint. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Bryant. 8 points for him. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on James, and stolen by Nowitzki. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Leonard against Pippen. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Over KD. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Kobe with a screen on Leonard. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
The
foul.
motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
2 shots.
Bryant hits them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD against Giannis. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Nowitzki with the screen on KD. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. Kobe from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Nowitzki outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James. That shot off. Some solid defense from Pippen. KD on the wing. Off target from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Good defense by Wembanyama.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pippen against Leonard. Back to Durant. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Assisted by Scottie.
Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. And a check with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
For 3, Pippen gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll.
They're measuring up the shot.
Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Nowitzki is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is James after the three-pointer from KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Good.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 8 points. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now. Oh!
Yeah. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. KD's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Now the Clippers with it. LeBron James on the wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Pippen. Here's James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Durant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers trail. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Chamberlain kicks to Nowitzki. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Clippers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. Bryant with it. 13 points in the game. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeBron kicks to Giannis. And here's James outside. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Outside, Kobe. Rebound by the Clippers. Giannis outside. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. Fires from the line. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Bulls trail by 4. Now Pippen. He's got 6. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Pippen. James has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
From deep, Giannis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Clippers on top, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Bryant. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
LeBron
Drops
James.
in the tray.
3 points.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Pass to Wembanyama.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against Pippen. Bryant looking around. KD sets the pick for Bryant. Drills the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against Durant. Giannis passes to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Bulls trail by 4. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
On the court door.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kobe, the pass to KD. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with a screen on KD. LeBron is doubled. Leonard on the wing. Bryant defending. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant down low. James defending. Pippen kicks to Durant. They double team KD. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Clippers in the lead. Now here's LeBron. Nowitzki with the screen on Pippen. Pippen against LeBron. Up top, Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the Clippers, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Now here's Young. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Another one falls for Chicago.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Chamberlain a screen to the inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That puts them in the lead. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now here's Young. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. They shoot again. On the wing, James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Pass to KD. That 3 off the mark. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And it's the Clippers' ball. And here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing with the shot. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Kobe with it. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Wembanyama. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Pippen. Here's James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. The floater. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they can take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Wembanyama finds James, fades back, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's James. And again, it's Chicago.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Lets it fly from 18. The bank shot, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Bryant against Durant. Leonard outside. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Leonard inside. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. The 3 is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's James. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Durant for 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he's going for the oop here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pippen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 4. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. James outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. James right side. Lets it fly from 18. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a freak?
Spurs trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. No points so far. Left side Durant. Over Bryant. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
James outside. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by the Spurs.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 4. James with the ball. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bryant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Contested 3. No problem for Kawhi.
This is where the release point on Kawhi Leonard's jumper makes a difference. That's beautiful.
Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Bryant's got 7.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. Bulls leading by 4. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Then he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 6-point game. Pass to Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Bryant outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside for Wembanyama. Up top, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Pippen. James, right side. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron without hesitation. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now James. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, 1-on-1. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Check by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Bryant outside. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Durant. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pippen. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And Antetokounmpo over to help.
Chicago 5. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's another one for the Spurs.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Bryant outside. Here's James on the wing. Takes a 3. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Leonard right side. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant, right side. Shoots over Durant. Here's Chamberlain. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bryant outside. Out to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. So it's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Pippen. 4 on the clock. Fires away from way outside.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Offensive board. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Leonard for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. James with the ball. Durant covering. Inside. And they recover it. Here's Chamberlain. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone watches.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. At the line for one.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, left side. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
What's a T-shirt?
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Pippen. Oh, couldn't shake it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, LeBron never scored a point. He'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Five on the clock. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Here's Pippen. Up top, Bryant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Throw good. Bryant.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Antetokounmpo up top.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
They set the screen. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen, pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Antonio with the ball. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. From deep. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Pippen. And Durant with the block.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard can't get it to go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Wembanyama, and that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And the Spurs call time here. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. San Antonio again can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Will Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. And so Chicago takes the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Pippen. He's out there with LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Kobe. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. They get the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Pippen against KD. Outside Pippen. James has a two-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with a screen on Pippen. Left side Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Fires from 14. Another miss by LeBron.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Giannis against Kobe. Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Shaq. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And Wembanyama puts up a deep three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I mean, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Kobe a screen on KD. Bryant can't get it to go. Durant against James. Durant kicks to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Shaq passes to KD. LeBron with some nice D. The Mavericks trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Kobe. James a screen on KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Leonard from three. Pettit grabs the board. So it's the Mavericks now. Kobe kicks to Pippen. From deep, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. For three, Durant. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. .121 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point land. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Knocked loose. Pippen with it. Outguarded by Giannis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Giannis against Pippen. Now here's Giannis. Tight defense on him. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Inside. 1 second left. And finished off by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the division when it comes to making that lead pass.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And so James will bring it up for Dallas. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Yep, it counts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Down low, Bryant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD passes to Leonard. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls trail by 3. Giannis outside. To the paint. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Bennett, the pass to LeBron. All alone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 11 points to LeBron.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Kobe, that's for 2. O'Neal with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to KD. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pippen, the pass to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Chicago with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Bulls from the top of the key. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Kobe. The tray. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bucket is good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pippen, the pass to James. And they double up James. Here's Chamberlain. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Giannis against Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Got a piece of it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. KD draws the double. Leonard looking over the floor. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James dishes to Pippen. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3 from Bryant. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark. Giannis against James. Outside, Kobe. Finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Bulls trail by 6. There's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama outside. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ron right side. Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drive.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
KD against LeBron. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 9th assist in the game now. Dallas leading by 7. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Mavericks leading by 7. LeBron left side to the middle, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Now Durant fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Dallas calls timeout. .56 seconds left in the third. KD against Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Over onto Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Bulls trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Back to KD from outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Bryant. The 3. Dallas no good that time either. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got James. He's out there with Pippen. Bryant is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And here is LeBron. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, James. And they double up James. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And Benyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Free throw good, James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard. That one's not going to go. Good D by James. Here's Dallas. Right side, Kobe. Outside, Pippen. James outside. Shoots. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Looking to get back out. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Timeout, Dallas. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
All right, this is the board. Come on, get loud for your breakers crew.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. Lets a floater go. And the rejection by Leonard. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Here's the floater. Count it. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the Mavericks with possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bryant up top. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant passes to Pettit. Here's LeBron. Pippen kicks to Bryant. From downtown. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kobe diving in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Kobe against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. 3 on the clock. They swipe it.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
On the wing, Giannis. Poked away. Pippen with the steal. James with it. Three-pointer. Pippen, no up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bob Pettit, second personal foul, third team foul.
Here is Durant, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James, third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 7.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Gangsters.
Here's Kobe. 20 seconds left in the game. And it's Pettit missing. Now, Giannis. So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Leonard. And it's good. 2 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Bryant. Jacks up a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard right side. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's James. From deep, Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Bryant outside. On the wing, Curry. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Curry. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James with the ball. Here's Pippen. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, Pippen that time just shrugged off the contact. Kept his eyes on the target.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some...
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The three from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The three from Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 5 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. He shoots. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Bryant with it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Now James, covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Bryant. The Clippers grab the miss. Wembanyama, pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Curry.
I see him.
5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Now Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. A shot to stop the run. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so here is Chicago. 9-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Bryant's got 5.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
For 3, James. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Kobe Bryant. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. They get the rebound. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And that one, good. 6 points for him. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Bryant outside. Up top, Curry. Over Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And your Breakers dance crew.
It's stolen by Leonard. Over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside O'Neal. Now Curry. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen. He has 6. James outside. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Pippen, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
With the crossover. They get it back.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James against Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Bryant. Shoots from the right block. That one is off.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he's able to get it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 15. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Pippen. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard finds some space. The offensive rebound. Tipped.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Bulls trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bryant, left side. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Bryant outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's the pick.
2 minutes.
Back to Leonard to win the drought. Yes, sir! Kawhi right
the response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. The pull-up J. Oh, Curry with the hustle. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's Pippen. The steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. To the paint. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.